The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
All right. Welcome in. We are doing another Genshin, Star Rail. Like, yeah. Let's go ahead, I guess, and just get on started. Um, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Um, so, so yeah, we are definitely doing the Emphoria storyline. There is an event story too that I would like to get to try today, but I'm not sure how far Amphorius I need to go. Um, stars. So we will see if we'll get to the event stuff today, but today the plan is to do more story. Today I was actually the last couple of days been working behind the scenes to get um the yeah, just to get some of the background side quests through. Let's see if I've got enough to do a poll. Oh, I do actually. Let's. I've got enough. I got enough. Let's go ahead and do poll. I am trying to get Acheron. Um, that is the goal. Oh, the goal. Honestly, I'm not gonna get her probably for a hot second. I'm gonna keep grinding and stuff for all the premium currencies and stuff to get Acheron specifically. Um, in all honesty, I think at this point, I actually probably have a good chance if I keep playing and grinding out. And I've got a lot of stuff, content to do, so I feel like I can get the premium currency fairly quickly. So I'm not too worried about missing out on Acheron this time. But I do now have Fugu. Fugu? Fugu? I don't know how to pronounce that. Fugu? Um, and I did pull on Castris. So she's pretty elf girl with purple hair. I pulled her based on aesthetics alone. Personally, I understand why people are upset, but also, like, it only happens once. And honestly, I feel like the game kind of needed
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
either an option to, um, in combat, be able to use items to like bring somebody back, or something of that nature. So I'm not by upset by it, and I have had a few been playing with it, and literally I don't feel like it's that broken because it just revives you once, does not really heal you, and then there like you could die. If you had a like healer bot in there, like would that be taking the spot for somebody else? I don't know. I just I don't I don't hate it. I don't mind it. It's just another thing that I don't have to.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
No, not to get into like the drama and stuff of it, but I do feel like I understand why people are upset, but me as a player who's fairly casual, likes the story and combat is fun, but it's not the biggest thing for me. Having that like global passive has not affected me negatively, and I don't feel is broken the way some people think it might be. But again, I'm not doing endgame content, so she's not a must pull. Pull her if you like her. That's all I'm gonna say. Ooh. Damn, how did it end up in this? Looks... It took a long time for me to kindle this tiny spark of inspiration, and I'm afraid it will be extinguished. Kind stranger, will give me some firewood so that I might burn a little longer. I was once a fragment of the Earth Titan's divine body, watching the land transform over the years, and I remembered where every boulder was crackle. Then the mountains collapsed and debris scattered everywhere. A long time passed, and I found myself here when I came to. Oh, I feel like that's mean. Firm. Ooh. Oh, I did something. I did something. What is that? What did I do? Obtain a memory. Okay. Crystal for the first time. Tutorial? Memory crystal shards. Interact with social objects in the map and listen to the people's stories. When you encounter the world's memories for the first time, you can collect these scattered memory crystal shards. Memory crystal shards can help you redeem items in specific shops or let the Gurant maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected. Okay. Well, that was unintentional, but I wanted to see if I could, I guess, and looks like I can. But
This is a good place for our chat.
how is it any different than we were before?
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Oh.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
I like her. She's so cute. I need to build her. Still.
Quiet your thoughts.
Ooh.
Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Ooh, it's a butterfly.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living one day, something big happened. A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
Titans, the 12 Olympian gods. I think there's actually 13 Olympian gods.
We know this band of heroes by
100%
a certain
remember.
name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Gloria seems to be going through a rough patch. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans, the Chrysos Heir. We really know nothing about what's beyond the sky. I'm curious about that one.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
No! That's not it at all! I'm sorry. No, that was not. I'm sorry. Glorious.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
That. Her voice reminds me of a younger Julie Andrews. And I love it.
We
We
can
need to-
move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
I love her voice. She's got such a nice, it literally, like, I keep hearing, like, Julie Andrews in the way that she uses, like, the way her voice sounds. I love it. Personally. Oh. Like, I know it's different and I know the distinctness of it, but it just reminds me.
Give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
It's probably more of a hero's privilege. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you
You have
here.
a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Alright, Dunhung, hang out. I'll be back. Ooh, we're at the hero's bath.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
All the seating is like, oh, like these are baths, so it makes sense. Oh my god, the way that these like are just so beautiful. I would love to sit in hot springs like this. Yeah. I'll close
I
my
won't
eyes.
force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
I'm willing. I'm willing to trust you. Your voice is so
Thank you.
soothing.
You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Follow her suggestion. Move to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly... it is also closer to her.
Now place
But I don't
your
think they would
left
play that kind of
hand
joke.
onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Wow! Papa! I love breakup. Let's go. Welcome in, Red, and congratulations for getting first. And wow. Hype, yes. Right? She's so cute. She's so cute. I've only used her. This is the second time I've used her. It's the same customizable model I was using before. I just made it closer to the new design versus the old design. Which is awesome. So, yeah. One of these days, I will actually get an actual custom, I will get somebody to draw one for me. Because I am not, the live 2D and, like, drawing for a live 2D intimidates me. But I am going to one day get my own. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah. I was feeling wanting a little more expressiveness than PNG was gonna give, but I was not going to put my face in front of a camera today. My nose is raw. I am dealing with allergies. You know what? A moving model is probably the best option for today. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the... Oh my god, you subbed for... Girl! Whole year. That's crazy. Thank you. Oh my god. Mind me. I feel like if I don't listen to what, like, I don't wanna make... I like her. I'm gonna do what she says. Do as she says.
You're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look. We are joined together now.
Oh, I need to get a picture of that too. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot to turn that on anyway. I should probably turn that on while I'm... Where'd it go? There it is. Forgot to put my closed captions on, but this gives me a better opportunity to do this. I think this one might replace one of the ones I've got currently on my computer screen. I like these. They make these, they're really cool, like, art pieces in the game, and I really like to screenshot these for later use. Particularly my computer screen backgrounds. Is this some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
The Venus, that makes sense.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something.
Anything.
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version. It spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
That just different than the one I already grabbed? Or is it just imitating blinks? It might just be imitating blinks. Yeah, I think that's just imitating blinks. Gotta. Okay. Okay.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Archima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Archima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Lordy, you think too highly of us. Saving the world is what we do best.
If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Amphorius, I am willing to take the chance.
To be fair, we have saved several other worlds at this point, so...
I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Archima about the worlds beyond the sky. No matter what may happen.
Oh. But why? Like, I could do it, but I'm...
Archima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water.
I mean, he is a dragon.
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today. Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time.
It's the exact same thing that she said previously. Good. I'm curious though. I'm going to start poking around. are you? Oh, you're the thing I can smack. Ooh. There's a treasure chest! I like treasure chests. Yeah, yay, treasure! I like treasure. I like treasure. Oh, this is just a visual of it. It's pretty. Well, that was definitely different than the other thing that it wanted me to break, so I guess we've got a couple of different types of things that I can break. That's cool. Okay, we'll return to the lower floor now. I need to talk to Don Hung. We went to a different location. Why is he hanging out over there? Why are you over here, sir? You're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize your early conversation. Relay the information obtained from the agreement. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Finon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurilo 7. Eurilo 6. No. Eurilo 6. I don't know why I said 7. It's Eurilo 6. The people still had an understanding of space and even paths and eons. The sky above Emvorius, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Emvorius from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Emvorius hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon. This is indeed a foggy situation. What should we do now? I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. It's indeed a foggy situation. Let's explore the city that, like Algaia suggested. We helped defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can still also take some photos for our records. Not gonna lie, this is cool. I like this. That is so cool. Ooh, treasure chest!
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
I'm not looking... Sir? I'm not there for the route, I'm there for the chest. I'm there for the chest, not the route. I appreciate, but no. One of the treasure chest was more important than what's beyond it. Like, it's very important to what's beyond it. I do want to see what's beyond it, but for now, treasure chest. Okay. What is open to me? What are you? What? What? Smash one flying. Why do I have to smash the flying creature? Mysterious object blessed by Janice. After breaking it, movement speed will increase for a certain... Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh, puzzle! It's a puzzle! Oh. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out. Your each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When Fate's footsteps return to zero, an shadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along the fate you have etched into being. That's an awkward way of putting it there. The enshadowed version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline controllers you find on the path can alter the state of the flooring that has the same energy color. Use them to help you reach the altar. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. You gotta use the version of yourself. Some wear a crown of thorns, some others, however. Because I died. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. I don't want to go too far outside of the zone for the story. Because I don't want to trigger anything else accidentally, incorrectly. As much as I want to go explore, I also want the story. So.
Is there a puzzle about composing melodies?
We could find probably. We'll probably find one. That's fast. The citizens are already back in the city. Why are they gathered there? That is a good question, Don
There
Han.
seems to be a new show at the bats today.
Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
Our accent is not much. It's fine.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
We speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple days at least.
With human effort, of course, silly.
It's Tribby!
High Priest Treby, oh Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh. He thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me. Surmount the myriad passage of Janice.
Huh? What when we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others.
I did learn that prayer. I do remember that.
Why don't you both try chanting? Treevy will see if you get it.
Okay, in Amphorius, memory-laden objects can be found anywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, try holding down the button. You can use Onyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Onyx's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Okay.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
Thanks, Tribby.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go.
Fresh
Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
A miracle fresh from the oven. I love that. A miracle fresh from the oven. That's amazing. Oh, I wonder who the bard is. Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
Okay, there are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treevy has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try.
Yeah, I seem to have a lot of qualities that is interesting, and my background is questionable even to me, because I don't remember it. So I'd like to know more about me. Yeah.
But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates?
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama, like the city you're from.
Trivia is so hard, baby. I wouldn't call Guinness okay.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That somewhat makes sense. That is surprising. Well, you have to think about how isolated this world is, and how Okama is the only place that still gets daylight. So, like,
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
no, get hung.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Oh, won't that mess up the economy? Oh, so we have to pay for our own food? Okay. Titans are really capable of anything.
Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A
Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Fates abound right here.
She just says those words. That's great. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go get the bard. Whoa. What just... Oh, she's cute. What a great day, miss. How many breaking news alerts do you plan on listening to? Where did you hear about those wild rumors? Wild rumors? So long as there's one person who hasn't heard of something, it's all news. We're having a sale to mark the grand opening. One line of news is just 5 balance coins. Want to hear one? The girl looks at you with puppy dog eyes that seem to say, I'll starve if I don't sell any news stories today. Oh no. Okay. Thank you so much. Well done, I'll begin. The girl tells a series of outrageous stories, such as Nicanor falling in love with Tantalon and fighting your... Oh, okay. Story lasts at least 10 minutes. Perhaps the light in Okama has been impacting your sleep, but you gradually close your eyes. You wake up feeling as though your body is lighter. Can spending time with children really help you take a load off? It takes a while before you fully understand why. Your money pouch. You exchange some physical balance coins, try to fit in with the locals. Has vanished. Oh no. I have to find and then carry the kid. Okay, she just took my money! I just got pickpocketed! I just got pickpocketed. Ooh, treasure chest.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I just got... Okay, we'll try this again. Nice, okay. Got it.
I do like surprises.
Okay. She just about lifted my purse off of me. She just took... What is that? Rewinding the golden short spear via prayer will replay its path. Follow the capture and rewound. Okay. Ooh. That's fun.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
The golden nectar is sweet. I want to share it with all my friends. Thief! Someone's stealing golden blood! Drinking too much always causes problems. I want to sip. Want to try? No way. The jar's all mine. That's weird. That's weird. I suddenly feel dizzy. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphorius. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Algea. Algea? I can't pronounce the names. After collecting all the nymphs in the area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. What? Blessing received. Okay. An excellent lookout over the city. We can see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of the view.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Damionis. Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okama, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture. I mean, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Yeah, Don Hung. They have phones. They have technology. They're kind of on par with a lot of the other cultures we've kind of interacted with. The only difference is they are isolated. Try hard to hold back your laughter. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
Yeah.
All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. You give March 7th's camera to Damionis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign name, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
What is it, Cat? Get
It's
yourself?
no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Not bad. A greater aperture and a smaller depth of field would be better. Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but
He's very nervous.
you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon in the Abyss.
Thalassopolis?
Thalassopolis.
Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the
Oh
sky
no! This poor boy. I can't. I promised. I promised Algea.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Oh no. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer, familiar with the geography of Amphorius, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphorius, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Yeah! We've got to be cautious. Right, we're going to explore the city before we get distracted. Oh, I feel like that was part of exploring the city. Like, Rooftop travel is actively encouraged. Okay.
My cherished
Oh, these are like the birds. Okay. You're coming straight this way. I see the mirror didn't distract you, did it? Looks as though you've got what it takes to potentially become a detective. Then come with me and we'll expose the truth beyond this world. The rooftop is a must go for lovebirds, and you accidentally walk straight into a couple's secret tryst. You're particularly sharp of hearing, so by the time you realize you should have escaped, it was already far too late. My dear, isn't this too bold of us? Your parents are right down at the market. Just a bit of noise and they'll look up and spot us. Teehee. Then let them watch as much as they want. The sight of their pride and joy, their darling daughter falling in love with the Kranos kid they hate the most. Yeah, that ought to drive them nuts. Haha. I just love this side of you. Once you've made up your mind, no one can stop you. But there are grudges between the city-states. Your parents dislike me, but I don't blame them. Neither of them have ever fought in battle, but their minds both bear the scars of war and hatred towards you and your Cremonian brethren. The last city, Okama, is ought to be a sanctuary for all in the end times, including for people like you. That's right. Have you given any thought of what I mentioned last time about leaving Okama? Nympha, we've been over this a lot already. It's too dangerous. Once I earn a few more achievements in the future, then we can... Silly Billia, alias. Don't you get it? Their hate is only for your Castrum Cremos bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at least once. Nympha, wait. What are you... Oh, I wish it were that simple. You know, I come from a completely different class to Nympha. I'm a descendant of a Kramos general, and she comes from one of the most powerful and long-lasting noble families in Okama history. During the Cryos War, our families fought against each other on the battlefield, as each represented the banner of their own city. Plenty of members from both families were slain by the other city in the fighting. And though the Cryos War has long finished, even though the Cremonian detachment has made peace with Okama, and even though my family was wiped out with the fall of the old king's rule, none of this animosity has disappeared. The first night I arrived in Okama alongside Lord Mighty, an assassin made an attempt on my life. I was just a child back then. Lord Mighty lodged a complaint with the Council of Elders. They reluctantly put a stop to things. Burdened by these familial tragedies, we are clearly the most star-crossed of lovers, and yet we are tied together by the golden thread. This must be Ministia's marvelous miracle. Praise to Ministia. You want to show off your love, right? Huh. The next part is really annoying. We've been sneaking off a lot lately, but Nympha's parents seem to be onto us and have started sending spies to secretly tail her, or assigning a personal escort to her. Nympha's proposed a plan that I don't agree with. Publicize our relationship, then flee outside Okama and use public opinion to pressure her parents, only returning once they've agreed to our marriage. But what if her parents don't even care? There is a certain cleverness to this plan. Only by forcing us into a desperate situation can our parents seem in the wrong. However, I'm most worried about our personal safety outside the city. As Nympha's partner, my duty is to protect her rather than merely just love her. All those wandering monsters surrounding the city, I'm worried that I won't be able to protect her by myself. If anything should happen to her, I'd never be able to forgive myself. I'll bide my time until a better chance comes along. I believe that if we are indeed destined to be lovers, then things will definitely take a turn for the better. Ministia will surely watch over us. Suddenly, a wave of hurried footsteps comes rushing towards you, rescuing you from the sickly sweet conversation. Elias, I knew you'd be here. Something terrible has happened. Miss Freya, what's going on? Just now, in the market, Miss Nephia's parents sent goons to kidnap her and carry her off. That means her parents already know about your affair. It can no longer be kept secret. I never expected them to actually take tough measures against their own daughter. Miss Freya, do you have any idea where they may have taken Nympha? They didn't say anything when they left, so I wouldn't know where to begin. Nympha's parents have a very wide network influence in Okama. This is big trouble. Elias, I just heard some shopkeepers talking about Nympha's family guards. They're often seen sighted near Memorial Market. I'll go check with my friends then, and maybe I'll be able to piece together a few clues. Thank you so much, Miss Freya. Hey, and we've got ads. Granted, that was just side story stuff. Look, Finan is over there. And chest. And is passage 3. They're giving me. I'm not afraid of heights, but it's really windy here and I'm a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me, but you're not too busy. Can I have more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here and I might be extinguished. Tell me your story. I'm a rolling stone and I go where the wind takes me. Crackle. After leaving Georius, I thought my adventure was finally going to start. There's nothing interesting up here, other than the occasional bug and the clouds in the sky. Good question. I don't have anything, but if you don't mind this little flame, you may have it. Not bad. I can't really complain about anything since I'm out here. This is what we agreed to. Take it. I think that's... Oh, it's right there. I was like, where? Dang, that's cool. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I realize I need to use the ladies' room, so I will be right back. Everybody stay put. are back. I would need something fresh to drink. I think strawberry kiwi juice. All right. Nice. Probably not the direction I should be going right now, but there's a specific place I need to be going next. Okay, encounter for the weavers for the first time. Highest point of Memorial Market. Repair any living flame. Let's request. Characters currently occupied. Okay. What is the quest line? Before we get, I've already gotten distracted, Don Hung. Look, Finan is over there.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartoonist, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two, you're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer.
No, she didn't.
Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Don Hung. Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius.
Hey, dude, shut it.
Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Fair enough. Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy?
It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle, though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, it is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve.
We're aware. Don't worry about it.
I've paid the price.
But Elgaia conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all this, Finan?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. It's
Core flame?
Nicanor. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Okay, bye. Go and ask Charlotus at the blacksmith shop. Okay, that's based for the other quest. I'm going to take my money to a market, but wouldn't be without its hustle and bustle. Even so, the Marmel market today has seen way too much foot traffic. What exactly happened to make the discerning and composed people of Okama step in their tracks and form such a large crowd that blocks the road? You squeeze past the crowd and emerge in the fray of the commotion. Have a look, take a gander. These shields are rare treasures. Hard to come by. Don't miss out, you snooze, you lose. Let's listen to his sales pitch. Some people may ask, shields are such a common commodity. What's there to be in awe about? That's where you're wrong. These are no ordinary shields. They're shields forged from the Earth's titan nails. Surely everyone knows who Gioris is, yes? Everyone knows and are all aware. The pillar of stone, Gioris, the titan bearing all life upon its back. Immovable and indestructible, with a shield forged from its nails. You'll be indomitable and unyielding. There's even a prophecy stating, even the black tide drowns the highest peaks, fills up the deepest ravines. Only it can bear our last hopes, pass on the kindling of life, and usher in a new age. Just spin this prophetic yarn yourself. This customer is a saint for supporting my business. Shall I pack up a shield for me? Did it come from a legal source? No worries about that. My ancestors are all workers in the temple of Icatus, and they were all passed down from them. It can't be damaged even if it were hurled off the cliff of the abyss of fate. There wouldn't be a scratch on it. Even if 100 Dromuses trampled over it, even Thenelos would sign resignation in the face of the shield. I dare guarantee that no weapon in this world can shatter the shield. Feel free to test it out if you don't believe me. Try me. Couldn't hurt, I guess. You're really gonna test it out? Okay, allow me to prop it up for you. Merchant reluctantly positions the shield. Huh. It's a minor setback. Look, you can still use it if you piece it back together. Very durable. Didn't you say it was indestructible? The shield was converting income force into its own. Its structural design is as such. The shield will break in appropriate instances in order to absorb the greatest amount of force. If it were totally unbreakable, it would be the wielder's arm that breaks instead. The benevolent Giorius would never wish such a plight on anyone. My friend, Giorius is called the Pillar of Stone because its spine faces upward to meet the barrage of harsh storms and blizzards. Even if it had nails, they would be buried deep within the earth. How would mortals even acquire them? Groundless accusations bordering on blasphemy. Why would you malign a compatriot in the same field of work? I'm just speaking the truth. No one has seen Giorius' divine figure before, after all. So then, what is truly worth believing? Seeing is believing. Everyone knows that during the era of Bellica, Nicodor once threw their lance into the land. This incident has been recorded in the Ballad of the Bards. These lances of mine are forged from the earth of that very lance. All those years ago. They're as good as the real artifact. Another wild flammer has appeared. Icador was ever victorious, brandishing a lance forged from the lance shard that the god once wielded. You will be unstoppable and unrelenting. If anyone here is in disbelief, feel free to test it out for yourself. You have to have 2 divine relics surfaced in the space of a day. Okuma certainly is a mecca of wonderment. The Eternal City certainly lives up to its name. You harbor such an impressive arsenal. When you take out your purse and are about to purchase these 2 legendary masterpieces, a lingering question persists in your mind. That's quite a pickle. Why aren't they talking? Could the items be counterfeit? Good thing I suppressed my impulse to buy any. Praise reason, praise Therses. You were just spawning nonsense. What cat got your tongue now? It was just about the gods. I would be more than happy to try them out, but it concerns the honor of the 2 titans. Without a testifying arbiter that can convince the crowd, I wouldn't dare jump the gun. That's right, without an arbiter as witness, even if the scales aren't even, the Tantalon would also never acknowledge this. There's no such arbiter around here. Let's find one. That is a new quest line. Okay. Ooh, chest!
Drink 10 vats of water every day at Fagusa.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, this is probably another quest.
Undefined concepts shouldn't be used in a debate.
Then no one would be able to utter even a single word.
My dear Paramedes, please tell me, who are you? Where have you come from and where are you going? Nacho. Come from I am Paramedes of Icamus. My faith is in the earth. It is as firm as the divine body of Gregorius. I have come from Memorial Palace. Now that I have washed my mind and body, I shall head for the city gates. Very good. Such detailed answers. Then allow me to ask you one more thing. The city of Icatus is that you speak of. Is it the same city that I know of? Do not rush to refute me. Think carefully about what it is that I am asking. As all who can read in Okuma know, that Icatus has long since destroyed by the Black Tide. How could you have come from a city that doesn't exist? I made a mistake in my last remark. I originally came from Icatus, and that is my home, before the Black Tide descended. I took all of my worldly belongings and fled to Okuma. I came from an Icamus that was not yet been destroyed. This point is absolutely true. Oh, my nose. Lordy. Feels like there's a piece of fuzz that got... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna turn the back. Believe it or not, did take my allergy medicine this morning, but I am still feeling fairly congested. But before sneezing fits are fun when you don't, yeah. Allergies are great, but no one ever. Are the Icatus that existed before its destruction, the Icatus that has now been devoured by the Black Tide, the same thing? Of course. No matter what time we speak of, Icatus is my hometown. The Icatus that existed before its destruction remains in your memory. Yet you can go to the Icatus that has been devoured by the Black Tide at any time. How could something long since gone be the same as something that exists currently? These debates, man. Are you saying that if I can neither see it with my eyes nor feel it with my hands, that it does not exist? If that were the case, nothing would exist in this world. As everything is in constant state of flux, there would be nothing for us to discuss. Ha, of course. Are you trying to claim that the Icatus in your mind will exist forever, whereas a visible and tangible city is not as much of a certainty as the one in your imagination? A meaningless argument. Your line of questioning is conflatuating different concepts with each other. To think that such an argument lacks meaning is no more than mental laziness. In fact, this relates to everything we just saw in Amphorius. We have never seen the true form of Kefal, yet we are certain that they support the world of Okuma. We do not understand the words of Ornax, yet we stubbornly believe their prophecy. We have never experienced death, yet we assume the existence of Thanalos. People are always drawn to these grand fanatic ideals, yet are unwilling to reflect on their implications. It is not I that am unwilling to reflect. I am unwilling to shake the very foundation of thought itself. My friend, you have overheard this dispute for some time. You must be a fellow scholar and lover of wisdom. If you are interested, why not join our discussion? We would all be interested in hearing your view. How about you introduce yourselves first? I am Zeno of Okuma. I make a living by instructing people on the art of debate. Paramedes of Icatus. As you can see, I am a teacher in the study of rhetoric. I find the title of teacher overly flashy. I do not enjoy it personally. People always think that I can teach them something, but all I can teach them are the skills of reflection and debate. Does this really count as anything? It is. If that is true, logic classes would be completely worthless. Let us not forget that this was your major. It is rare for a student to surpass their teacher. If we follow your view, surely the world would only ever be regressing. Alright, now you know what their main jobs are. Let me join the debate. As this wise one was seen fit to join us in debate, let us select a topic that is both intuitive and profound. Paramedes of Icamus, I should step back and pass the rights of topic selection to you. Very well, I think that we'll continue the debate that we were having before, ideals or reality, which is more reliable. If we were to cover it into a more direct topic, it would be, does pure Icatus truly exist? A very fine topic, I must say. This question has troubled me for a long time. Have you been devoured by the black tide? One can no longer see nor touch Icatus. Even if you go to its location, will you be able to see a pile of ruined remains? Even before its destruction, the area and population of the city were undergoing constant change. The city that you saw as a child was undoubtedly different to the one that you saw as a youth. If that is the case, how can you conclude that it is indeed Icatus? Based on the principle of simplicity, I think that Icatus does not, in fact, exist. And all we can be certain of is that there is a city. I believe precisely the opposite. Icatus does not simply stop existing because it was destroyed. We can still discuss it and reminisce on it as if it were a city that still truly exists. When I mention Icatus, everybody knows what that is. When you send a parcel to Icatus, there is no way that the messenger would go to the wrong location. It is my hometown. That will never change. Icatus must exist. Otherwise, when we discuss Icatus, how could we possibly understand what each other is referencing to? We have both stated in our viewpoints, so wise one, which side would you like to debate for? Okay, I'm going to not do that. How do I get over there? Oh, just knocked out, but the bad attention could objectively possibly harbor. The counterfeiters. I just got 2 achievements in 1. I've got does not believe in tears. It doesn't attack, but it can hurt you in another way. Hit by statue during the explosion. be fun. Okay. There it is. Catch it. Basically barren in here. Nothing to write home about. They don't even have lamps for these pillars. I wouldn't mind hanging lamps by myself. If it saved the design of this room, I guess I'm a perfectionist. That is the lady we encountered previously.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
Asterisk.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to
Yes,
unwind?
I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castress also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I will stop myself
Thank
here.
you, Mr. Don Hong.
We got two untalkative people in this space together. What do you get? No talking. Wait, let's liven up the atmosphere. Seems to have understood you, but it's choosing to ignore you. Rough.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
But it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Her serious tone immediately squashes your wild idea. Gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container. While the Dromas watches you with every move intently. Don't mess it up. Garumph. Dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Did it get what it wants so easily, or offers the feed to Denhung? That's not going to happen. Darn it. When did he learn to read minds? Off to feed the Dromas. I'm not eating it. Grump, grump, grump. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clumps must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak. Grump.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat its head. Oh, I like that.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Castress, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
You enjoy taking
Yes,
photos?
It is an interest of mine.
Alright, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Let's just do as she says. That's fair. It's fair.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Ah, Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Astrus gently places the camera on the ground, and you bend down to pick it up. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromesis.
That was... what a mysterious lady. You can say that she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finon seems like the most normal one. Ooh, who do we have a new message from? Hello, Don Hung, Ellie. How's Memorial Market looking for you guys? Plenty of interesting people. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The bats have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, you can find us at Memorial Palace. Algaia prepared a huge gift for you. Yeah. Should we return to the Memorial Palace, or do you want to wander around a bit more? I want to wander around a bit more. I don't care. I want the thing. Ooh, I see a treasure chest over there. Ooh, are you here to eat dirt? Not try a bit of butterfly. Mud tastes bitter, but I am sweet. Sweet things are good for your health. Another chest over here. How many chests? Oh my god, there's like 39. I want to keep exploring. There's like a few places I want to still go. The murals record is simple and delicate carvings, the stories of Fale, creating life and building Okuma. In the murals, Fale bears the enormous Dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing into the ground from the left-hand side of each of their chest and sprawling in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathe in the golden blood together to create a great city. The city is Okuma, the origin of Boreas civilization. The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With night as their curtain, they dreamed until they awoke. Only then did they realize My perfection was both born of creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly and forge my fate with the golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Okuma, stand by the foot of the throne of worlds. Your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Fascinating.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Finan had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Ah. What you see before you is simply an ordinary basket. As you can see, it bears no resemblance to a trash can. However, among all the baskets, why does this particular one capture your attention? This must be fate. Commendable that you recognize that this is no ordinary basket. However, this is my private domain and polite one. Rain, wind, and sunshine are guests embraced, but not uninvited kings, you understand. Not really. Did I not make it clear enough? This basket is my home. And you keep your hands off and don't dig through it unless I say otherwise. Got it now? Oh. Okay. That's your home. Okay. I just had a thought. Okay, hold on. Just edible but not recommended. Oh, God, okay, hold on. Where's my... I just realized something. I'm not sure if this is something anybody else has realized. Okay, where is... Let me find the character really fast. Sorry. Brain needed to get this, like... Okay. Okay. He's not, but, I mean, it could still be, but also, we don't 100% know. But I have so many of these side quests. I was trying to knock some of them out today and yesterday, but apparently I did not do that very well. This is where the child stole from me! 2 months. 2 months is too long, surely. I have been pursuing her for 7 years, and she finally said yes to my marriage proposal. I simply cannot wait another minute. I completely understand how you are feeling, but I must apologize. My schedule is completely full. You understand how I'm feeling. What could a child possibly understand? I don't get it. How can there be only one ceremonial officiant in a huge place like Okuma? It's just ridiculous. It's because in order to become a ceremonial officiant, you have to train in the Grove and pass a special examination put in place by the Venturionists. I wasn't asking what kind of idiot came up with rules like this? I've waited 7 years and couldn't even hold on for 2 months? You know your way out. So many achievements and stuff. Ah, those. Why are we crying over here, child?
My amulet is missing.
Oh, that's a really early, sad little one.
There seems to be a new show at the Max.
Holy. Oh, apparently when you've already jumped, you can...
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. Who's mating what? I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly...
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okuma.
Brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's world-wound web. Got it. Please take a look.
It is as I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphorius no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphorius in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous sky... Gorilla 6. The Jinshao. The skyscrapers has to be... The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse and her eyes were the sea reflecting the light of a sunset. Is this seriously not Menestia's human avatar? Lady Algaia is Menestia's ambassador. Nonsense. I already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphorius. She's from beyond the sky. They're talking about March 7th, aren't they? I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the skyship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aguila maintains their baleful glaze, after all. It's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial maiden is a dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Algea herself. I hope I can make the rosy celestial maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nicanor and Kefel clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Gagris. I speak with honesty and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I will find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse. Her eyes were the sea reflecting the light of the sunset. Oh no. That Domanus guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. How sneaky of him. March 7th has now become a celestial maiden. That's besides the point. There are more than 100 people in here, although no one believes that Damius is saying now. We don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequence might be disastrous. Hope that the Cryos Air are too busy to surf the web. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Quick, we have to find Numanius before things get worse. Can't let him keep going off and spouting things. Gaia.
I do like surprises.
I like chests. Okay, please.
This really didn't go easy.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
Whew. Whoops. Okay. Oops. Got at least to stop moving.
I do like surprises.
Catch you. steam here is so strong. It's like a barrier. I can't even touch any of the water. I'm still not giving up on my chance to take a bath. Here I am, a tiny butterfly powering into the wind. Okay. Oh my. There's still a puzzle over that way. Okay. Oh, there's a chest right there.
Be in awe of the Oreos.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I have gotten lost. That's okay. Let's go. Crackle, it's alive! My fire is burning again. Look at the brilliant vitality within. It's all thanks to you. Let me think. In the past, before the mountains collapsed into countless pebbles, how would I have rewarded and praised you for your deeds? Tell me your story. In the very beginning, there was no sky and land in the empty world. Gregorius rose from the void and created a place where we could sustain. This is how I came to be. Countless of me laid the foundation, built mountains, and became the land. Show me your reverence and sincerity. Yes, that's it. Take some of my flame and you'll need it later. Just gave him money. Good bird. There. Oh, it's a Trojan horse. Whoa! No! The spirit thief is a self-proclaimed well-known master thief across Emporius. They enjoy stealing treasures others are about to obtain and then vanish into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in aftermath. Only thing that can punish them is Ornyx's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by Ornyx's prayer upon the fixtures. And the thief escapes through it, get the spirit thief to come back. Press and hold to activate the Ornyx's power. Okay. Welcome in. Whoa. Everybody's popping in. And thank you both for deeming your daily books. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. We've got... Welcome in. Welcome in, Pallid. Welcome in. Also, welcome in, Amelia. Awesome, welcome in. Ooh. Oh, I need to fix that. I changed the I didn't realize I had put that in the joke area either. But I changed the emote in Twitch, and so I forgot to change it and mix it up. But looks like we are the joke of Paladin's joke of the day is, I used to be a banker, but I lost interest. That's pretty funny. But hi, welcome in, everybody. How is everyone doing? I should have read the instructions better. That is for sure. Okay. That is good to hear. Oh no! We just hit ads! Oh no! I've been doing pretty good. I realized I did not read those instructions like I should have, and now I'm confused. And now they're gone. Okay.
The show begins.
Oh no. Maybe I should just look this up. Easier to just look it up. Okay, how do I do it? Oh, okay. I think I just missed it, maybe? Oh, there it is. I see. back from ads if you had them. I really do appreciate that. Why does he keep escaping? Oh, I see. Okay. I think I see. Oops. Oops. Ha! I will get this. Oops. Too early. Okay, this is frustrating. Not because it's necessarily hard, but because it's just weird. Blah. I feel like the ground is spinning. I feel so sick. Capel above, I'm just an old man. The priest said that I would go through an ordeal when I was 884 years old. Could this be the day? Child, you have the wrong man. I am not the infamous spirit thief Bartholos. My name is Old Bart, a mere porter. I have come to move this just on the orders of the Council of Elders. Quit pretending. We do not look similar. We do indeed look similar. I can understand why. How would you would mistake us, child? You do not believe me. I can understand that. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Thursday. I put my everything into my work, and you still give an old man like me a hard time. Why don't you apologize to me and we can get it settled? You're lying again. You're pretty alert, huh? But in this life we live, is there anything there that isn't lying? If Capel could talk, they'd be the biggest swindler of all. Take the chest. We'll meet again. Good grief. All that for us. Measly little old chest. It's okay. We like chests anyway. Ooh, chest. Under. Might as well push past, I guess.
There seem to be more guests in the Grand.
Oh. Okay. An unremarkable box. A must-have necessity when it comes to storage. It looks like it easily smashed with a baseball bat. You open the box and rummage around inside. Looks like there's just trash in here. holy candle. Legend has it that Kefale's benevolence allowed the children of the city-state to rapidly mature, granting them the strength to immediately resist their enemies. Whoa, awesome! I want to grow up fast too. No, you don't. Stay a kid. You don't want to be an adult, I promise. This installation before you looks empty at the top. What was there before? It looks like a brazier or something. Maybe it's a heat source or a light? Oh, young one, are you here to do some sightseeing? This holy candle has been out of order for a long time. It only ceases to be... As long as it ceases to be bright, you have wasted your time. But Kefale's light has left many markings upon Okuma. If you need, I can give you recommendations. Touch the holy candle. You ignore the kind passerby's words and touch the holy candle per your own violation. Since you're here anyway, you can't go back empty-handed. Even if this attempt fails, rubbing some dust from the candle still lets you claim something. But after you touch it, a bright flame rises from the tip of the holy candle, and the radiance grows ever stronger. I'm going to be a father. Whoa, what's going on? Kefale above, please grant me the power of omniscience. You want... The glow atop the candle changes rapidly. This time you learn from your experience and cover your eyes in advance. Wait, hold on. How did I turn back? Kefale's blessing is gone. But this gregarious curse instead? A story is just a story. Wait, I get it. You're always asking Great Kefale to help you do your homework. This must be a punishment from the Titans. Alright, no pouting. Let's go home and write a report about this. We must not be disrespectful to the Titans. Okay. An unremarkable basket woven from the plants native to Emphorius. Years of direct sunlight and rain have caused its color to fade. You take a peek inside the basket. It looks like there's just trash inside. Rewind. I want that, thank you.
The story of the Chrysostomers is truly astounding.
Form a ritual. Oh, okay. Blessings received.
I do like surprises.
Huh. Uh-huh.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Sparkle, my am very thankful to have met you. I was down on the ground for a long time, but no one stopped to pay me any mind. What has this world come to? Tell me your story. Me? You mean you can't tell? I'm the everlasting spiritual flame. I'm no ordinary rock. I'm a rock with divinity. Perhaps I fell for the body of Gregorius. Since you helped me, I'll let this one slide. Oh my god, the allergies. Okay, what do I get from this? The earth always rewards those who sow. How about this? Make a satisfactory offering, and I will repay you abundantly. Oh. But isn't the high moral something? Those are, from, Urilo 6, like the first area. Noticing a lot of the stuff that I'm giving is okay, what does that? How's that fancy? Okay. Why on earth is she up there?
Just hearing this
Or that
moaning
child,
makes
anyway.
me feel better.
Oh.
Have you heard? Seems like all
So many chests, so many chests, all the treasures, all mine! Ha! Thanks. Shadow version of me. I can't get in here yet, huh?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
It has definitely got a hustle and bustle going on. Like this, not why I not. And not ask around. Oh, hello.
Neat and tidy.
Where are you taking me?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you for your guidance.
I don't know what that's supposed to be doing, but I grabbed them. So many people all of a sudden. A time like this, why not ask around?
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Oh no, he stole our photos? You see?
Domionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
Oh no.
What's that commotion?
Oh, looks like we found him. We found him. Oh. How on earth we end up there? Oh. Ah, my lordy.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Oh.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
That guy barged into the Chrysos Heirs baths?
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Oh no.
Can't a guy...
He was just shouting about the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Lordy.
I want to become a Celestial Maiden one day.
Oh, look how cute!
Stop that nonsense!
Hi, cute little one.
Stop that nonsense!
Oh, lordy. Guy has made such a mess. Catch you. There, you're mine now. You're mine. I'm not gonna lie, the sound that makes every time I do it is just a little creepy. Oh my god, so cute.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Oh no.
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get it closer and take a look. I don't know what he's trying to do. Oh my god. Allergies are trying to kick my booty. That's for sure, too. On top of everything else.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Yeah.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork tricks on him. Oh, he doesn't react. Think you could use a Pentaconian key to open an Amphorian lock? Ha! That's wishful thinking. I think he's going to die. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act
My dear
rashly.
friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
You are currently making things difficult for us, sir!
But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
You really
Say your words
misunderstood.
of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time to change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless!
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
We're running out of time. It's human life after all. There's no choice. Let's tell him.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Yeah. Backed away. Well, at least he's not dead.
This is not going to go well.
No. What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varric's Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
It's going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaia finds out. Oh, let's be real. Aglaia already knows. Gotta hunt. Aglaia already knows. What is this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing shops of Penacony. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? Now, there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute, too. I like it. Babe, you're a talking butterfly. Whoa, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priests, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Emphorius. I've already been collecting them, so... Nymphs are blessings. With blessings are everywhere in Emphorius. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs, and bring their blessings to Aglaia. After collecting all the nymphs in an area, the Garment Master will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide... Okay, I've already seen that. Traction confirmed. Preset voice lines are playing. They're still nymphs. The garment can follow the golden thread to ascertain their whereabouts, but consuming memory crystal shards in order to do so. I'm not giving to you right now. The Garment Master cannot provide their services if there's no memory crystal shards. Not even Dormas will work. Okay. Leah has set up Garment Masters beforehand in areas where nymphs can be found. If there are still nymphs to be found in an area, the crystal can be submitted to the... Okay. Basically, pretty self-explanatory there. Pretty self-explanatory. Oh. Oh. There was a butterfly. There's a couple of them. Okay. I think that's all of them down here. For now. Ooh, what's back behind here? There might be nothing, but ooh, treasure chest! We like a good treasure chest. That's for sure. I feel like they do something.
What's Dad talking about?
Read the instructions on the stone slate outside the fountain over and over. Only after you're sure you don't misunderstand anything do you confirm the description calls device a holy candle capable of being lit in the pool. You decide to ignite it. You suspend your disbelief and try it. Slowly a fluid rises from the depths and glows into resolute and undimming sign. You stare at the light around the candlewick and find yourself entranced. You subconsciously hold your breath. It's as if the world becomes frozen in this moment. Not even the candlestick flickers before your sight. Water from the fountain rises suddenly, and something is filled with the peaking stream, almost ramming into your face. What was that? You lower your gaze and see the water calm, but also unexpectedly find one of the many wishing coins at the very bottom of the fountain, resting in your palm. Perhaps it's a gift from a titan. Just with a bit too much power infused in it. Hello! Welcome in! How are you doing? Thank you for redeeming your daily book as well. Oh. I've already been down this way. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Procrastination gets everyone at some point. Procrastinate more than I like half the time too. Ooh, what's that? I am doing well, suffering from allergies a little bit, so if I sound a little congested, that's why. I have had my allergy medicine today, but it's not working as well as it should. But otherwise, I'm doing great. Doing main story, but also getting distracted very easily inside of the main story, outside of the round. Varix, Theo.
Be in awe of jubilance.
Oh, I didn't see that one before. That sound is kind of creepy that comes out that fountain. Yeah, there's like a lot here. Like, it's not super, like, I keep getting lost, but it's not like, but it's super pretty and everything too. So like, I'm just super like getting distracted. This is Varix Leo. It really is a lion's head. Yeah, I just want to kind of look at every little nook and cranny, see what there is to find, what I can grab, the collectibles. I've accidentally started several little side stories. I got my coin purse taken from a little rugrat. A little pickpocket. Like the first side quest, I noticed this like little girl was zooming past and I was like, who's that? I want to know. So I chased after her and I got pickpocketed. Is that really a... Now I have to go chase down that story. Like, I just cleared out like 2 or 3 side quests within the last couple of days, and I just added the same amount back. The exact same amount. I just feel like I got that much amount back. So it feels like I didn't get anything done the last couple of days side quest wise. Oh, it's all good though. This is Varix Leo. It really is a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Put hand inside the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion.
No worries, no worries. Self-care and your own schedule takes precedence over anything in my book. So, no worries. It's the lion!
Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, he roars. He actually roars. Barracks Leo. Seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
A statue has been intimidated by another character. That's kind of silly.
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation.
Oh man.
Reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
Oh my god, he is intimidating. He's not like intimidating to me or anything, but damn, others find him intimidating. He's...
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation of the Varix Leo, the rumors gradually die out. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who is like all muscle, all tough exterior, but in reality, he does have a, like, I don't know if I would call it a heart of gold per se, but mainly because I don't know him yet, but like he's got like some soft inner thing that does, like, he just doesn't know how to communicate well either on top of that, so he just comes off as very aggressive and mean and blunt.
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
You know, I can't say that I have a good, like, super positive impression of him so far, but granted, this is like the second time in the story I've interacted with him. So we shall see if I will like him later, but I did not pull on him. I don't plan on pulling on him, in all honesty. He's not one of the pretty boys or the pretty hot girls, so we're the cute little tiny like the tiny kids, girls. The little minis, the chibis. Not weird, I promise. They're just precious children we must protect. But if there's a story reason that makes me fall in love with them, I do pull on guys. Just saying. Yes, I did not pull on Tribby though, either, unfortunately. I just wasn't really super playing it at the time that Tribby came out. Unfortunately, I did not get a Tribby. But that's okay. I'll get her the next rerun. But this is why I have some of the male characters I do own, is because either they're just too good to pass up, they're pretty, and the story makes me like them. Thank you, Adventurine, and this is why he actually serves two purposes. Well, maybe all three of them. They kind of fit all three, but one, he's a really great. I like the way, like, how he handles shielding and everything. He works really, really well on my team. He is kind of pretty, but at first his personality really, like, pissed me off, but then as we kept going, I kind of fell in love with him as a character, so yeah. I'm more likely to pull on a girl, though, even if I don't know the story. And personality. Versus the guys I'm a little more critical of, I think. I don't know, I feel like I'm weird. The boldly dressed Chrysos heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should also come clean. After all, we still saved a citizen's life. You're a little bastard lionhead. Okay.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
Sorry, Tribby. Sorry. What? Are those... What are the... Are those two separate codes? Are they for Star Rail themselves, or is those for something else? I'm a little confused. Okay, and are they for Star Rail? Okay. I have not been in... Oh dang, I have not been in the settings in a hot second. I realized that after I did that, I was like, oh wait, no, that's right here. That's right there. You're good. I have just not redeemed codes within the game in such a long time. I usually redeem them straight off of, like, the website. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Ooh, I thought I hit... Oh, I didn't hit them all. Nice, nice. But yeah, I guess I had missed those two codes. Nice. Gonna talk to Tribby.
Where have you two been? I've been waiting here for quite some time. Even
I'm sorry, Tribby. We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Tribby, did you surf the web?
You guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wide Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
First of all, Tribby, you're a child. Why are you calling us young people? I'm a little confused. But okay. I'll just... That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Oh no. I don't want to make her wait either.
I'm even taller than Kefali now. With this ambrosia, I pay tribute to
Ooh. Oh, that's a nice detail. I mean, it's a little glitched. It looks like a little weird. It's a little bit weird, but I think that's just because the way it's animated. But the rose petals move when you, like, walk through them and close to. That's cool. That is cool. Ooh. This lecturer now has no idea about the history of the Golden Age. He's talking a load of baloney. Do I understand it all? Of course I do. How did I miss that the first time? You know what? I'm not gonna quite. There's like...
Right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Ooh. Butterfly! It sounds amazing. It's like I'm listening to my lady singing. Apparently this instrument was blessed by the drowsy lady. I never expected it to sound so crisp. Dear gray-haired listener, how do you think it sounds? Fantastic. Isn't it like it's like a torrent bubbling up to bring joy to the people and insects.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Amphorius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Ornox's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the law of physics that we know of. I've been meaning to ask for a while now. All these things have to obey the underlying law of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphorius' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaia now. Aglaia? That child, man. Jumping up on down that shelf. That sound is still creepy. It's still cool, but it's creepy.
Aggie, we're back.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
My days mentioned this place before.
He's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trianne was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
To be fair, somebody shot down our train, so... Our train car.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
How fancy. It's even better than the Pentaconian. Yeah, it is better than the Pentaconian hotel rooms. I don't want to go back to the Express anymore. While it's hard to compare them directly, this place is indeed more spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Ooh, fine. Aren't you going to test the water's temperature? Do you like it, Cold Dragon Young? Then Hong dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your Shorten feud. Sorry, I dozed off for a second there. I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll be off right away then.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
A lounger. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie in it. Think about it, all the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Don Hong, stop invading my fantasies, sir. Ooh, treasure chest right in my... Hey! Go away! Go away! You bastard. You're not getting away with this. You are not getting away with this. That is mine. That is mine. You are not getting away with it. That is mine. In my room, that is my chest. So this is your home? I was completely vacant the last time I was here. You moved in before Aquila could blink. I just came to look around and honestly, did I invite you here? It's far too extravagant in here. The stenches of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through the wind and rain, you were here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life. What is even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excuse that leaks from the gaps in your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in the world? Are there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Tantala knew of this, they would burst into tears. If you want to stay here, you can come whenever you please. Huh? Are you serious? I'm not so free and easy as to just wait a minute. Are you making fun of me? Why does it have two, like, hand situations going on? Oh, I think it's one is writing another one. Okay. Am I the one that makes fun of others? No one has ever done it to me before. You will pay for this. Excuse me, I was not making fun of you. What?
Let's play for a while.
I was not making fun of you! Lordy. Oh.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Stand still.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boo.
Relax.
I wasn't making fun.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door. Otherwise, you'll just see what happens. Give me back my chest! Thank you. Alright, looks like we are in ads. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I will be right back. Great. Sorry about that. A little longer than expected. Back up there. We're gonna look at the balcony now. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. A mist-shrouded mountain of Amphoria appears vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. There it is. From somewhere, a bard song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Don Hung, very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
This is a very beautiful...
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen this in a movie before.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you.
What? Why are you giving that? What?
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Damn, I can't wait to see it.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers.
Our shoes are all wet, Don Hung. I don't know how you're gonna handle wet feet.
Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Yeah, I figured something like this was gonna happen. What is the meaning of this? What is...
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Unfortunately, it really wasn't our fault, and we were trying to fix it, okay? So you are indeed aware of our transgressions. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
Lordy.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castress will be your executioner.
Lady Algea, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime we have committed.
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into.
Wait, does this mean we cannot leave at this point? It means that you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? We mean no harm towards Amphorius.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
Yeah, I knew she already...
3 steps, Castress.
That's the... I knew she knew already. That was no, we can't hide that from her. She's got her strings everywhere. Plus, like, everybody is loyal to her, and like...
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
Fascinating, because Don Hong can just be reborn, but also his water, like the water of his people isn't there, so I'm not even sure if like it'll still work. And then I'm the one with a Stellaron inside of me, so I think this is very, very dangerous for us to perish right now due to just the thing I'm carrying. But also, like, the mysteries of my past will never be unraveled, and who knows how old I actually am, or where I come from, or who I am.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Does this mean that we can lie up to 2 times? No! Regardless of what she says, we will be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius?
To allow our journey to continue. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts. I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Okama at all. To allow our journey to continue. Golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I can't make any guarantees. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Wait, you can even detect that? I am not willing and I cannot agree to your request. It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. Wait, you can even detect that? Golden thread trembles violently.
Response to a question with another question indicates intense suspicion and resistance.
Wait a minute.
Step will be recorded.
It's only one though.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
Yeah, we're not letting anybody use our camera. Okay, what did we learn from this? We learned don't let somebody use our camera who doesn't already know of our origin. I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Emporius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Emporius.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us? Are all the Chrysos heirs as paranoid as you? No, we're not. We're not gonna say that. We kind of like her, so.
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Baby girl. Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. I already pulled for her. She was the, like, I happened to pop in right when her banner started, in the game, and I had 10 pulls, and I was like, hey, why not? Why not? She's pretty. I don't know who she is. She's pretty. And, I got her in that 10 pull. Like I said, my standards for pulling on the women are a lot less stringent than they are on pulling on the guys' banners. Yeah. Yeah, I have more things in place. Yeah, no, girls are more likely to just pull on because they're pretty, regardless of like past actions or anything. Yeah. We cannot, if we cannot gain people's, no, if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglia, will depart. Amphorius isn't the only option for the Nameless. I already did. I already did. She is also in my... I haven't built her yet, but she is also in my account. It's funny though. It went well. It was about the second 10 pull I got her. I was like, awesome. And I had a couple 10 pulls, and then I had enough for one more 10 pull. So I went to go pull on the 5-star Fox lady. Can't remember her name. And I got her immediately on the third 10 pull. The luck was insane. So now I'm going for Acheron. I'm gonna tell you this, that I'm not normally this lucky. I'm not normally that lucky. I'm not normally that lucky. I just happen to have some insane luck once. I'm never this lucky. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
Respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan.
Finan! Our Snowy. We love Snowy. At least I love Snowy.
Aglaia, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition.
It's not that we weren't being allowed to stay, it was that we were making the decision to leave.
At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah.
Oh, baby. She's so pretty. I like her design. I really do. Miss Casterus.
I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
A little bit, but I understand. I think we understand. We, get it. You've got a lot going on, and your world is on the brink of destruction. I get it, but yeah, it was a little high-handed.
Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
I appreciate your honesty, Finan. You've got some great honesty. I like your honesty and straightforwardness, but also a little shy. Snowy, you're adorable. I might throw some pulls your way when you come out. Maybe.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, Ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
It's fair. Hey, he's girl. To be fair, his misgivings about us is because we literally dropped out of the sky right in front of him. I get his misgivings. I really do. I understand. I understand. But he's got a heart of gold, and he's a big ol' softy. And I am not sure who those two are. I'll be honest. Granted, I should keep better up with all, but I play so many different games, like all the Hoyoverse games, and like Infinity Nikki, and like I play a lot of like live service games, and it's so hard to keep up with all the information on all the different games. Okay, cool. Cool. But yeah, Snowy is worming his way into getting pulled.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Yeah. I need to build more of these characters. I really do. Because I've got some great characters, and I've got like a lot of potential on my account, but I'm not good at building nobody. I'm really not. I do have her on the preservation route, don't I? Doesn't she have 2 routes, I think? She does have 2 routes. Yeah, oh, I could ascend her. I didn't realize I could ascend her.
Even the most majestic epics are woven from individual words.
I don't think I can ascend her. Nope. Not yet. I think the only standard banner character 5-star I don't have is actually Welt, oddly enough. Yeah, I do. I do have a great roster here. I recently switched out our resident girl with the ghost tail for Robin since last time I played. I definitely need to do some more building of my characters though, and getting more of their— whoa! Okay. I've sent by the system. See this message on the teleslate, then congratulations, you have cleared the initial test for the Egmatic ceremony I named Golden Scapegoat. You might be already used to the various mysterious phenomena you have encountered in Memphorius, just like the test you just completed. The thing appeared during the Era's Bullica period. It is seen as an ill omen and caused many uproars in the world. But as time went on, people gradually learned to ignore it. But if you're like me and wish to discover what secrets lay beneath these goat masks, whether they are powers beyond the Titans dominating our world, and what this world's secrets are according to the Evocultism's teachings, then I recommend that you study the Golden Scapegoat alongside me and uncover these grand mysteries lost to the people of this world. When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. Evacultism? What is evacultism? A kind of biological evolution? When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. I don't actually want to repeat everything, but this cursed teleslate is too limited in function. Well, maybe I just don't know how to use it. I can manage to make it automatically send messages when you finish the challenge. So I set a variable first. Please forgive me, I cannot be 1, but I promise it's not bigger than 5. When you finish your challenges at a few different spots, your teleslate will receive my personal information. This way you can contact me in reality if you wish. Sigh. Dear friend, it's a shame that these teleslates aren't as good as seances. A pity I cannot perform such a thing, as I am not a priest. Such troublesome matters cannot be blamed on me. I hope we can uncover the secret behind the Golden Scapegoat. Okay, not doing that right now. Wait a minute, what? Why are you... Holy, another one? To those of a great like, you have claimed 4 Golden Scapegoat tokens. This makes me believe that you, like me, have a unique interest in them. My name is Avilius. As you might have guessed, my personal abilities are limited, and so I am less than capable when it comes to discovering more secrets connected to the Golden Scapegoat. But you might be. Speaking clearly, I just so happen to know a tenured scholar in the Council of Elders. The senior academic helped me analyze some information related to the Golden Scapegoat, and also secretly installed this automatic transmission system in the goat head. It is said that the Golden Scapegoat system has a unique network strategy. Each time we complete a challenge, we will hear ancient murmurs with different meanings, though I can't tell them apart at all. The senior academic can indeed give different translations for each murmur. Of course, evoccultism believes miracles are more likely to be naturally occurring instead of human-made. And so there might not be an architect sending us messages from eons past when it comes to the Golden Scapegoat. In fact, from the eyes of that senior, the Golden Scapegoat is more likely a fracture or a projection cast upon reality by some grand mystery. The rules behind it are the result of higher laws being compressed into reality. I think we're drifting off topic. Anyway, no matter where you get those 4 tokens, special functions designed in the teleslate by the academic are enough for you to hit onto the system and let you receive the details I'm inputting here. As I've mentioned, my name is Avilius. If you ask the people around Cafale Plaza, you'll be able to find me. You who share our ambitions, I shall anticipate your arrival here. Okay. Both of those. Let's finish this. Let's do this.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castor has already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaia.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaia, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Finon's a big deal then, isn't he?
Aglaia. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here.
Well, the Traveler, or Trailblazer may not know what a demigod is. I sure do!
Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4?
While Trebi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voice of the constellations, is that really possible? Oh, there are 2 chests in this area! Hold up! Hold up! There are actually 2 chests! There are actually 2 chests in here! Having any chests actually surprises me.
I do like surprises.
The fact that there were actually idle bounty. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The day is silent and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen to the voice of the constellation. You Titans of Calamity. The stellar shrine of the Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Press to switch to the next quadrant. Press to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Four quadrants of 3. As the echoes of the constellation fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. Titans murmurs. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Enter the tidal beauty. Obtain celestial ambrosia by completing Trailblaze missions and others. Submit celestial ambrosia to increase the offering level and obtain rewards. Ooh, that's a remembrance. So that's when I get when I actually unlock, I'll already have one of the echelons. Voice of the tides. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestia Ambrosia back here next time you get something nice. Title bounty. Stories we share. Uncover more secrets hidden with... Okay.
So, did you hear it?
I did.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Are there other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikedor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Okay.
The
Sounds
path
good.
ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Fina, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
Aw, baby. I'll leave the final decision to you. What? You can't leave the final decision to me. We all know this. I'm the trash here. I'm the trash panda. You can't leave that up to me. The one who always dumpster diving and raccoonish. You don't have any comments? You're letting me make the decision seriously? I trust your judgment more on matters like this. Wonder if we say leave Amphorius, what happens? Wonder what happens if we say that. I wonder. I mean, like, there's really only one option for the story to go forward. So, like, it's still gonna be roundaboutly bringing us here. But I wonder... I will look that up later. Yeah, I know that thing is I can't leave. And yeah, he is definitely dodging responsibility, for sure. He does it every time. Both him and March 7th do it every single time without fail. But yeah, the thing is you can't leave. I'll look up, like, I'm not gonna do the leave, but I am gonna do the stay, but I am gonna look up later, I think, maybe a cutscene with choosing that option instead. Because I am curious, but I don't want it to actually, like, trigger me leaving.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Emphorius.
Plus, I don't want to disappoint Snowy. That's fair. I know there are some dialogue options that do that. I typically try not to trigger those options because I want to play the game. But I am curious as to what actually happens, so I'll probably look up a playthrough later to see.
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Emphorius.
Yeah, it's been long.
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Yeah. Let's go with Finon's guarantee. We can at least take a moment to rest without any more worries. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. We've got to take a photo of this place for March 7th. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. I wonder what is affecting March. Totems of the 12 Titans stand like the 12 pairs of watchful and perilous eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so the prophecies claim. Alright, at the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. Fair enough, fair enough. The thing is, like, March has always been so gung-ho, every single place, like, wanting to go. And the sheer fact that she was affected even before, like, as we were arriving, I've got some suspicions myself, but I have no concrete answers. So, until then, we shall see. I have found 29 out of the 39 chests, though. Okay. Is it not going to tell me how to get out of here? Outside of just transporting?
I'm so parched.
What? I'm hearing ghosts. How can water be thirsty? Wait, how can water be talking? My dear, Celestial Ambrosia, pour some in. I'll give you a present. have anything more to give her. I'm good. You speak.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Oh, the world's origin was once the ocean. I like to tie people in my dream. That's a... Oh, not there yet. Don't have enough for a 10 pull yet. I don't know if I trust you again. I don't know. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today you talked. More than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. So meta, calling him out, man. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else just has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current condition on Amphorius and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel like there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Is it too late to bail out now? We're still looking into things, though, through a clouded lens. I wasn't expecting Algea to be ruthless. We're still looking through a clouded lens. Algea's verbal attack on us was quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Let's go to sleep then. In the meantime... Ruby!
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance.
Thanks.
But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
She really is so like, she's gorgeous. And the sheer fact that the blue color in her eyes is nowhere else in her design just really makes them pop as well. Like, Tribby is so cute. Castris is so gosh darn pretty too. Like, oh. They're all all so pretty. I wish their designs weren't so complicated for cosplay. I haven't done cosplay in a while. I want to get back into it, but I just haven't. But a lot of the characters that I really want to do are just so damn complicated, and my skills say, nope, hold up, we're not there yet.
Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
Yeah.
That's not important.
Oh, Aggie.
You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Right?
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Not hundreds of years? How old are you ladies? Like, I know it's rude to ask a lady your age, but dang, hundreds of years? Oh no, we have ads! Okay, I feel like I need to take a break as we've hit. I was not expecting another cutscene to happen after that. And according to the voice, it says something to me. So I'm gonna go take a quick break. Do some stretches. Let me refresh my liquids. I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. Took a stretch, refreshed my liquids. We are all good. What's that sound? Sound? Who? What? Which? Who's talking? Calm down. Calm down. This time. Next time? Is that you, Stiller? Tell me who you are. Who? Who is you? Who am I? Broken, lost, want complete. Sleep. Go sleep. Disturb should not. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Dan Heng. You're finally awake. About time. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again? Or it sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. Couldn't really make it out. It was like it was speaking in riddles. It was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. So it wasn't a nightmare, but be careful. That might be its means of luring you in. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. The strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphorius, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? I think we incurred the wrath of the gods coming in already, so yes. Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphorius is a one-way door, letting people in, but not out. First of all, I think that's somewhat... It didn't want us in either. So... And secondly, when I'm not, like... I can actually still leave by transporting other locations, but that's neither here nor there. There's a new message. Did you both get good rest? Oh, it's you. No, I'm not doing it. The rest wasn't great. Didn't sleep too well. That's not good. Is there an issue with the bath's atmosphere? The room's perfect. I just pushed myself too hard yesterday. Anything you want to discuss? I've got some good news. Teacher Trian has located Castrum Cremos. Hurry to the Cryos Air's bath in the Memorial Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nikador. You can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. Made it sound urgent. I wasn't expecting the expedition to set up only after a night of rest. Let us set the questions aside for now. The Cryos heirs are getting ready to mobilize. You started with it being, hurry up. We have we are ready to move and mobilize. And then the second, you just were like, no pressure, trauma. He's got such trauma, Snowy. You're not sure why such a device has been placed by the bath. Is it some kind of indoor oven or a fireplace? You decide to ignite it. By pressing a certain switch, a golden sphere rises, bringing warmth. You hear hurried footsteps rising from afar, rapidly closing in on your location. Could you have triggered something with this mechanism? Something to hold you accountable. A fright begins to rise beneath your consciousness. Oh, so you're the young lady who caused this to happen. I was just saying, Bagausa above, that the holy candle comes ablaze, even the water in the pot turns sweet as nectar. That's the issue. We're hosting a banquet next door. We were about to raise our glasses in celebration. But the drink's flavor suddenly went bad. The smell here is the same as before, so I followed it over. You old dog. Right. We had an old friend once. He was a faithful follower of Pagosa, with the holy candle being constantly lit back then. He gained the Titan's blessing several times and brought us all kinds of beverages suited for carousel. We came to take a look again and didn't expect to see the candle lit once more. Reality takes us back. Sadly, our old friend, the Black Tide. Oh. Let's not talk about that. Come on, young lady. I brought some food and drink from the banquet. Try some. Let's just treat this as a toast to old friends. Apparently I'm not an esteemed guest then, huh? Bring it down, please. Thank you. Let us go. Oh yeah, I did turn that back on. Good.
Hey, great to see you here.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Probably both.
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location.
Let's go!
The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the cool flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Dangerous. Is it too late to back out? Yes, we have no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the holy city, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
Aww.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint...
Wow, the fact that, like, canonically, I could just wield whatever weapon I have the bat, I've got the flaming sword. Like, this is the first time, canonically, it has been, like, even if I'm not using, but, like, a range of weapons. Yeah, like the hat too. So like we have like we can technically change them in the menu, but we cannot change them mid-battle. But the fact of the matter is the way he's stating it is canonically and in the universe, we might as well be just switching between them in the middle of battle. So we got the bat, we got the flaming sword, and we have our hat. Our hat. Our imaginary friend, Clocky, gave it to us. Okay, it wasn't actually Clocky himself. But it's funny.
Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
I guess I have no choice. Well, I don't even have the quill yet. I don't even have that yet. And maybe the quill is in the mouth to write with your face, maybe? I don't know. The more types we get for the Trailblazer, the funnier the idea of all the weapons, using them at once and just having them at your disposal. Oh, it's all good. That one, to be fair, I kind of knew that one was coming. I think one of the trials for the... I don't know if it was about Gaia or if it was Caster's or somebody's trial. One of the Enforced character trials had Trailblazer as the character, and I have seen a few videos. Yeah, it might have been Casterus. So I've seen it. I knew it was coming. I just don't know where it's coming. So that's like the place that would be a spoiler of. I know it's probably coming soon though. But the idea of the more and more worlds we unlock and the more and more paths we ourselves unlock, the idea of all these weapons just like pulling them out of thin air in the middle of battle. Like, what if we get a bow one of these days? We get a gun, like, or a cannon, or like, it was just like, honest to God, like, we'd be wearing the hat and like anything that they, like, clothing wise, and then we'd just be pulling all these weapons out of thin air, blowing them, throwing, and then pulling them back when needed. I just think that's would be funny as heck. Right? I think there's there's probably lots of different worlds, and I'm pretty darn sure that we're going to get lots of different fighting styles for the Trailblazer. Go ahead, go call him Traveler. This isn't Genshin. But so like I feel like we'll get a katana, maybe a cannon, a bow. Like, just think of all the ideas of all the different types of weapons and or like magic uses that just suddenly, like, I would want to see like an animated like scene where literally they pull out like the flaming sword from thin air and then they throw it aside and pull out like another one and then throw it aside in the middle of battle, and then like they would pull them back and when the things get thrown aside, they like get swallowed up in like the air, and then they can pull them out again as needed. I just think it's funny. That would be a great cutscene. That would be a lot of work, but that would be fun to watch. You could try letting Don hug tank. He can't tank. I might not be tanky enough though. Let's just do this.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy.
What?
Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
Right, it was just a yes or no question. They are the classic red and blue character trope where you've got the cool-headed blue and the fired-up red, and they're in competition. Pretty classic blue and red archetype. So yeah, he's Maide has no chill. I don't think he'll ever have chill. No chill present.
The party that will embark on the expedition
No
to
chill
Castrum
present.
Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Maide from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead.
I like being called the extinguished guest. Makes me feel so fancy.
Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Alright, Trian.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Girl! Oh no. Oh, it's not an actual gate?
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper at Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's actually a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Oh, the antagonistics.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon, right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Little Gray! I got a nickname! Little Gray! That's so cute. Newbie Little Gray. That's cute. Oh. Ooh, my nose. Ah. Okay, we're good.
Slay, slay!
Take this with you. Anha gives you March 7th's camera to you. Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. Wait for my trumpet. Return. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence
sounds so bored.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikodor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Mighty, you arse.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
There are 28 different chests here as well. Oh my god. There is a lot of stuff here. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Trienne, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again, alright?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Trienne has sacrificed a lot for Amphorius.
Okay. Oh. A warm bonfire, spread your raging flames to dispel all the darkness. Oh. Yo ho ho, adventure, you've come a long way already. Let's rest beside the campfire and take off later.
By the way, aren't you going to tell her any stories about Castrum Kremnos? Aren't you worried I'll tell her all the historical myths you despise?
I'd like to see you try.
It's exhausting talking to you sometimes.
Tell me about this one.
Castrum Kremnos has been Nikodor's territory since ancient times. It's a massive, moving fortress that surrounds the Titan, built by their followers. In the age before the Lance of Fury fell from grace, Castrum Kremnos would follow the lands into battle after battle. It's a city that enforces strict discipline and reveres military might. Compared to that, the customs of my home feel very unsophisticated.
I'll go easy this time.
Stand still.
Big old doors.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It's pretty one direction for now.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint. The outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
You've never learned the prayer?
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Lucky for you, I'm not an ordinary person.
Since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Ornyx's prayer can be used as a temporary rewind, the collapsed floating bridge to its levitating state.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Hey. Don't be such a... Wasn't saying anything to you. Wasn't saying mean things to you about it. So don't be mean to me. I'm not being mean to you.
Will you find the answer?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The fighting is super loud. So I'm turning that down a bit.
Time to say bye.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it back up now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Stand still.
Ah!
Will you find the answer?
I do have it currently on auto right now.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to say bye.
Boom. Investigate this. definitely a little more challenging than others. There. Janice the Endless told me through a dream that there is nothing else that comes thereafter. True that. How about we explore this area ahead of us later? Okay. There still is really only one path at this point. See that? No matter how great the mountain, I can crack it open with a single flicker. Despite the heavy price I have to pay. Hello, chest. There's your chest. I just came from that direction. Actually, that might be where I'd need to go anyway.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Ooh, but you have a treasure chest. You have a treasure chest behind you. You must be removed.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Boom. I just wanted the chest that you had behind you. I keep going back in my head to my master's warning. The door on their shore will only open once the ground beneath you turns from red to blue. My mission should be now be complete, right?
Look, in the sky. That's
the blade of fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Okay.
It's magnificent.
It is very pretty.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
Oh, I know. Okay.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
Damn.
True. Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
Did his voice just change?
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Damn. Oh. That's how it's gonna keep me from the path that he's on.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
Let's go! Can you find the answer?
It's on me.
Pressing all together. Stars echo. Welcome to my city.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Damn. You and Finan defeated 4 Tankins together, and you collected Kremos crests from their bodies.
2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Why go on separate paths?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
You two are really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate it.
Want to grab as much the chest as I can find. Oh, hello. A real tough guy doesn't listen to lies and gossips, and has even less time for beating around the bush. Just carve your own way, I say. However, the Spirit Lord's craftsmanship really gets to use the good stuff. My head's buzzing aloud.
Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us. Best keep a safe distance from that chain until we find a way to get rid of the lightning.
I wanted to test it out. Ooh, it's a puzzle. We've got a puzzle. The prophecy tablet is a creation of Ornex. Solve the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Oh my god, my nose. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align with the base image in the operation area. The overlapping parts of the fragments will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they will reappear. If the puzzle remains unsolved for a period of time, assistance from the tablet itself can be sought. Okay. Ooh, weather forecast.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castro Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions. It's
Investigate.
a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury Nicodor. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood.
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Yeah, we've been asking ourselves, okay. Yeah, we haven't figured it out either.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
I have not had my time finished exploring. No, there's a treasure chest here.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
This mannequin is covered in dim patterns. It has obviously been left here for a long while. At the moment you touch it, its streams of light radiated once more. Restarting. Without the pull of the golden thread, the mannequin sputters incomprehensible phrases. The voice sounds a bit like Algea, but there's also a subtle difference. As if an overcopied version of Clocky Season 1. Collect nymphs, continue must. Mannequin fell silent once more. However, the radiance on its surface didn't dissipate. Perhaps you managed to fix it.
What's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to
The ball holder statue base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path, pushing open slightly ajar doors. Onyx's prayer can be used to rewind the ball holder statue when its base is undamaged.
speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle? No, that's not going to work.
Sorry.
It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikodor's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Ornyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Interacting with Ornyx's shrine summons the Realm of Ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples in memory-laden objects changes, indicating that the Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now unrestricted. Within the realm, a single press is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process, with no 3-second time limit. Additionally, pressing the rewind button again during rewinding on the same target temporarily interrupts the process. You can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of flow. Okay.
feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Whoa. Whoa! I almost got hit by that without realizing it. Damn.
Stand still.
Watch it. Will you find the answer?
Time to say bye. Boom.
She just like
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
there's something over there, but I can't get it at the moment.
Harmony and unity.
Time to say bye. Boom.
May you find peace in song.
Okay. Whoops. How many steps does it have? 5 steps. I want it to end up there, but also 2, 3, 4. Okay. Name that.
Not bad at all.
Oop-a-doo, my nose. All right, let's see what's going on over here. What achievements have I opened up? Holy, a lot of them. Okay. The prophecy tablet. Alibi. And the audio recording. Getting ever closer to another 10 pull. Ever closer. Oh yes, I have been doing that. That's I don't believe I have any for today. I've already grabbed them for today. But yeah, thank you for the reminder.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Looks like ads are done. Thank you for those of you who had them. Thank you so much for sticking around. It really does help support the channel. And I don't say that enough. So that's my apology. But I really do appreciate each and everybody who sticks around. Or those who can't even. Doop-a-doo.
Relax. Bust. Or maybe
Take it all.
Harmony and unity. Stars echo.
Find the answer.
I wanted the chest. It was right there. There's still more to do. Damn it. I want to explore. Let me explore.
the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
Well,
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend.
so do you, Snowy.
The records are correct. Directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Alright, this feels like a little more.
Now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Ainan!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Resonate all together. Like that, huh?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
Stand still.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity.
Watch your head.
It's okay. It's okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves. Also content with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Relax. Watch your head.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Say bye to breathing.
I'll go easy this time.
Stand still.
Let's play hide and seek.
I need more of those points. Anyway,
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
bye. Boom.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead, capture it with the photo stone.
Take a photo. Might as well. Oh, that was not here before. Because actually it might have been, but
So, that friend of yours, her name is March. You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. I must say, her name is Pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree? You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
Yep. He was supposed to be here.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find.
They really are, even in, like, real life, you know?
Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Mighty Mouse. It kind of sounds like Mighty Mouse. I'm gonna call him Mighty Mouse now. Sorry, buddy. You've become Mighty Mouse. Yup. I am calling him Mighty Mouse. Ooh, nice.
Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Ah! What? It cleared that up. I could get. Ooh. Ooh. Apparently this game is a favorite of Castrum Kremos locals, who maintain strict military vigor when formation changes and 5 identical colors of shield line up. Miraculous things can happen. Is it really possible though? I seriously doubt it. Ooh. No. Where are you going? I cannot follow you.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
here's a purify. Now I have a shortcut. Nice. Oh, hello. As my time marches on, the statue of the tyrant of Kremos has become a relic of great mossy fingers, smother all the glory and tragedy of the past. Could this also be the will of my master? Oh boy. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, I know. Both my things are maxed up there. I know. I know. I need to use them.
Stand still. Good times, never left. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nice. I don't need that right now. Solve the mechanism of explosion. Defeat the Titankins in the city and collect their crests. Ooh, treasure chest. Ooh. There's that that arrow too.
Stand still. Good times, never left. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Nice. I did not mean to go the actual route. Go the other way. The way that was not quite the route, but it's fun. Yeah. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep is more important than watching. So have a great rest of your night and sleep well. I'm confused. How do I get up there? Like, there's a door there. I am not sure how that is gonna help me get up there, but we'll figure it out, I guess.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still. Listen to the final song. I'll go easy.
May as well kill 'em all.
I hit the mark.
May you find peace in song. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Nope.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Oh. This is how I get up there, okay. That's how I get up, okay.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still.
I hope we're an
Okay. Nice. There it is.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Relax. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
song bring us.
Nice.
May you find peace in song.
Want to fight it.
Relax. tired of breathing.
Sure, I'll play along.
Nice.
May you find peace in song.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, okay. Nice. Cool. Gotten everything that I could find up here for... Oh, not... This is a pile of ore and the mural is offset. It's not symmetrical and it's going to trigger people's urges. The ruler would never let such imbalances go unpunished. Can I chisel a few pieces off? Okay. Oh, hi. A bountiful chest.
Fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Oh, snap.
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Let's play pro.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom. Relax. May as well kill them all. Stand still.
want to hit you before you hit me. I don't want to be ambushed.
I'll go easy first.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
I hit the mark.
Okay.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means.
Sounds like it.
Crafting a body from rough stones and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Plus, they're soldiers who don't really have the same care and maintenance that human flesh does. I hereby willing to sacrifice my wits to forge a soul for this armor and drive it in defense of my master and my lady. It's a real shame that this is just a mural, though. How wonderful it would be to be real.
How did you meet us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested,
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
that's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already fall by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Oh, there's the stairs. I was like...
The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Fall on your head.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Whoa! Hand of Zagreus is a divine body left behind by Zagreus, the trickery titan. After the titan had fallen, the people of Amphorius learned to modify and utilize them. Interact with the stone control platform to start the control of the Hand of Zagreus. Use the directional keys to control the movement and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Hit the quit button to disengage.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Oh. We need to figure out what we're doing. Go. There we go. Ooh.
I'll go easy first.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom. Relax. May as well kill them all.
Yep, might as well.
May you find peace in song.
Huh. This way is... I think it's a dead end as well.
So many stones here.
Oh, that's not.
Wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Totodile leader, welcome in. I am doing well. How about you? Don't need that right now. Yeah, that's all the way that direction. I want to see what's over here. Like... Ooh. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Ooh. That sounds amazing. I've never played that game. How good is it? The solo loving. I know people like the anime, and I had a friend who was really into the manhwa. He might still be.
I'll go easy first.
The dice have been cast.
Yeah, that one can go.
Or maybe I'll take
You can go.
Stand still.
Huh.
Relax.
good to know. Are going to be a little harder to remove, it seems.
It's on me.
These guys are a little tougher than the other ones that I've been fighting. Okay, cool. A little more of a challenge than they normally are. Ooh, chest. Treasure chest. Ooh, I want that treasure chest. It is mine. I'm mine. Okay.
The game is on. Soul shall embrace.
Ooh.
Stars echo.
Good times. Never time to say bye.
Oh,
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's play hide and seek. You find the answer.
okay. Yeah.
Stand still.
Spend freely. Watch it.
Nice. That is really cool. That sounds like a really fun game. Hey, don't be taking. Excuse me.
Good times.
Oh, I'll
Time
probably.
to say bye.
It sounds cool enough that I want. That's loud. It sounds cool enough that I want to like play it, but also I've got like so many gacha games on my like list of games. So like between all the Hoyoverse games and Infinity Nikki and
Play the next piece.
excuse me, stop being so.
Still together.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stand still.
Trying to pull a
Ouch. That does sound like a lot of fun, actually. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Perseverance pays off, doesn't it?
Nice. That's awesome. Legend has it that only a true hero can pull out this longsword, endorsed by the Spear Lord himself. Try it as I might, though, it won't budge an inch. Could it be that I am somehow not the hero of prophecy? I can't take it. And I just realized I'm a little late to the game, but thank you so much for the follow as well. Great. Everything is from that. Let's go move up here. Ooh. Go ahead and engage. is that not working? Oh. Oops. Ah, no, engage. 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 Did not want us to disengage that right now. It's weird. Okay. Apparently it doesn't want us to disengage that right now. So I will have to wait to get you, precious little chest. There's another one down there. Oh boy.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
All toast. All the toast. Aww. Thank you for so much for joining the Discord. I used to have a question of the day. I need to get that back, work it up again. But I've got so many... The Discord is pretty chill right now. But thank you. Like my next break, I am going to need to take this. Oh, it's a game. It's from the solo leveling game, huh? I don't really have a channel for that one. I do have like other channels for other game stuff. That's one of the few I don't actually have. Where do I... I guess for now, I should probably make just a generic game spam channel later down the line. Yeah, I should have just like a random game screenshot style channel. I'll work on getting that at a later date. So yeah, go ahead and just throw that into game suggestion. For now, just because I don't unfortunately have a channel for that. Ooh. I'm taking off. It was cold earlier and now it's too hot. I have to go ahead and take that up. Problem is I can't even open my window because there's just too much noise outside. I have the other windows in the home opened and stuff, just not the office window, unfortunately. But it keeps the sound better. I do like to have it open at night because it's a lot less sound. Yeah. Well, check that out. Excuse me. Damn. The UI looks nice too. And the lady on her bike looks sexy, man. Girls are a weakness. I like me the girls. It's a lot easier to pull on a girl's banner and not you can all you do is to convince me they're cute. I'll have to see them, pull on them. But the boys, they have to like earn their spots on my team. We'll do that one later. Where was I going? Okay. Oh, that's where I'm going. Okay. I feel like I need that. Thank you.
I'll go easy this time.
Relax. Stand still.
Ooh. Just give you a support role.
Harmony and unity.
You know?
Let's play for a while.
I feel like most like live service games and like Gacha games are a live service game. And I think MMOs even fall into this category. There is always something to do. Always. When they're constantly updating the game, constantly like it's live service. They're like always doing something with the game. There's all like even with all the like Gacha games I play, there are so many things that I want to do with each and every single one of them that I just don't have the time to do. But that's always good though, because if there's a lot to do, that means that you're never, you always have entertainment. There's always something to put your mind to, which is great. There's a lot there, that's for sure. A lot there. Ooh, look at that. Fighting shoulder to shoulder alongside someone neither fully friend nor foe is the kind of detail you can only read about in epic odes passed down via the poets and word of mouth recitals. Never thought I'd get to witness such a thing today. It's really getting me fired up. You will not survive this escapade.
I'll go easy this time.
Stand still.
I feel like I need that.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
I just wanted the chest. Thank you. That sounds overwhelming.
Patient.
I'm gonna be honest, that sounds overwhelming.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Midas displays the 30 Castrum Cremos crests in his collection. Compare the total number of crests you obtain with Midas.
Looks like we won.
Oh no, Mousy, it's okay.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods.
Okay. That's fair.
Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nigador, we can take them down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off.
To be fair, like most gacha games that have like multiple events going on at once, that's a lot for me sometimes. I'm like, I am overwhelmed. Once I get everything sorted, it's usually okay, but gacha game, like playing Final Fantasy 2, like there's just so much to overwhelm, and I'm easily overwhelmed, and I still choose to play these games. Huh.
Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Okay.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
No, it's a snake, not a lion.
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger.
It looks more snake than lion, but okay.
Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helps my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Mouse! Your Leo is talking to you! He speaks!
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
Nice. That sounds cool.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme.
Long as it follows both the channel and Twitch TOS, then you should be fine. I'm sorry if there are ads. Aw, thank you. Thank you. The model I'm currently using is a customizable model. That I've actually used I haven't used with this particular character, but as often, but yeah, and I usually use a PNG. Just today I felt a little more expressive, and I have shown my face before, but this is the look based off of a character. Elderberry the Librarian. But thank you. Oh, and thank you so much for the hydrate. Using your pages to take care of me, as well as, oh, I see posture check as well. Both very, very good. Both things that I think anybody needs a reminder of. Thank you so much. I'm also gonna just take a quick stretch as well, since I'm usually posture check initiates me to stretch. Sitting up is like, oh, now I need to stretch it out. So thank you for the reminder. And I've actually, you know what, I'm gonna actually drink the water that is next. I've been drinking the juice. I drink mostly juice and water, and tea. But I'm gonna go ahead and drink the water, because I have been drinking juice, and water is a good, I like water. Water tastes good. So, thank you. I think he just... I think he just died.
Mighty.
Mousy.
Let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Let him be. Mousy, let him be.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
I didn't realize Phil Collins was in Hook. I knew Robin Williams was in it. I didn't realize Brain. I guess I think I did. I knew it in some level on that one. But damn, I did not remember. Brain is not up to par, is it, today?
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Now we can read it. Okay. Let's go. The Black Tide may be an indestructible enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our archenemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth, so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan goods to Okama. Upon entry under the cover of the curtain fall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Okama with Titankin's tainted air. When this moment arises, the Okamans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to glory. Gather the heroic souls within the city. Let the divine blade of wrath point at Okama, and run Strife's blade through the entire city, after which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Dang.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akama to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akama, They should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Mousy, it's gonna be fine.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets.
Hopefully not. That's the plan.
Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Okay.
The sweltering heat. Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
I do like surprises.
Go see where we're at now. How many we've got here? Oh, just 7 of them. Cool. Doo-ba-doo. When I explore, I like to look at all the little nooks and crannies because I like to find all treasure chests. I like me a good treasure chest. Enter the hidden passage. Good.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
He is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end.
Possibly.
Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Oh. Why is it showing his name and not his nickname? That's weird. Oh, it's fine. I don't know. That text chain with him was weird for a couple of days and it just got fixed, so. But he's on his way home. Yay! Jizzle zone. Find the route we need to go.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we need...
Oops.
Good times. Never left. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Stand still.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Can be used for transportation. Transportable objects have a mark on them. Controlling the hand. Oh, I want to descend. Pick up. Oh. I need to find another. Anything else that I can pick up? Can't go that far. When each hand of Zygus is activated for the first time, the trial of Whimsy will open for you. You need to control the hand and collect coins of Whimsy. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go collect that one. There's a chest right there. Finally, after traversing scores of mountains and rivers, at last I arrive at the Foundry altar. Please grant me an indestructible form. Grant me the courage to conquer all before me. There's no need to ask for indomitable will, because there's something I've always had. Okay. Only the one block. Then I need to put it down somewhere. Oh.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Why did that catch? Weird. I need to reset up the
10 seconds.
head pat command for this bottle.
9, 1.
But I don't always use the bottle, so I haven't set it up at the moment. I do have a head pat emote. But why is that Oh, I think I know why. It's mistaking it to be a sexual term. I'm not going to, because I don't really want to, like, I'm not going to allow it just because, well, I know what you meant and I appreciate. I don't want to put that term and what it's exactly referencing to be allowed. Even though I know yours is not at all, but for whatever reason, it's having caught it as if it was a sexual term. So, that's the only reason it's being denied. It's not you, I promise.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still.
May song bring us. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I think I have to. No, I don't want to leave. This is gonna be a little bit of a challenge, isn't it? There we go. With the chest. Okay, cool.
Look out! An enemy.
I'm aware.
Put your sword away. It seems to still be
Rational.
My master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin. Let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador.
All he's gonna say is the same thing over and over.
Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
I don't know.
Aren't
We'll
you
have to
going
see.
to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
I mean, if it's not gonna fight me, I'm not gonna fight it. Seems counterintuitive, so. Okay. Okay. Seems. Okay, so whatever reason, that's not working. So I will go back and do that later, I guess.
I do like surprises.
On its journey, we'll find it again. At some point, I'll have to figure out the rest of this puzzle.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than a tenth of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. But if the Titankin's words are true, going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Sounds like it. What are you doing, Pixie?
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
Scoop! I just scooped my doggo. I just scooped my baby girl. Yes, I did. I just scooped the little puppers. Yeah. Oh, that was not it. That was not. That was not for you to give me kisses. I don't like you licking my face. I'm allergic to that, remember? Stop it. I know, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Oh, yeah. Hey. You were hiding in bed for so many hours. You like to sleep. You like your bed, huh?
You talk too much.
Oh. Welcome in, Gummy. Welcome in. That was interestingly timed of which sound it decided to pull from first. Because the oh, welcome in, welcome in. Oh. You wanted to be on my lap, didn't you, baby girl? Oh, big stretches on my laps. Hi. Chilling. It was like, it's a random sound. There was like 100 sounds in there that it could have pulled from. It was right after you talked too much. The red one, the guy dressed in red, my day. I call him Mousy, or Mighty Mouse. Talking to the one dressed in blue on their side of the player character. They're friends. They're also foes. They're great. So it was giving sass. And then that sound after sass. Oh, it looks like we've got... We also you redeemed the joke, your random joke. Joke is, I had a date last night and it ended perfect. Tomorrow I'll have a fig. Yummy.
Did I ever tell you Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers.
Awesome, and thank you for redeeming your daily book. Thank you, Gubby. Oh. Getting distracted by petting the dog. Ah.
Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Hi. Hi. Fine. Okay, checking. I need to come back around the direction. I see, I see. I see. Where was the other location? That over here. Ah, no, I told you. I was... It's okay. We're just gonna... Up high. Is this the area? It was. Okay. I already cleared these out. Why are they all back? No, that's not the direction I actually want you to go. These are kind of confusing to me. Just a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. I realized during the secondary puzzle, like the other time, this is the second time, this is the first time we've opened up the puzzle here, but where we were just at was the second time, and I realized my controller just doesn't like to do it versus if I use my mouse, it does. And I wanted this chest. I want this chest. Disengage. I wanted the chest. I must have the chest.
Not bad at all.
Okay, now we go back to where we were at. I'm aware I'm gonna have to redo some of it. What's going on here? Over there. I missed something over here. It would seem. Double check that that's the direction I want to be going. I missed out. Something. Oh, I really did miss out on something. You're mine now. The inscription etched into this blade of fury will still pulse with divinity. The Spear Lord injected into it. I think I can feel it. Yes, I feel it. I feel it. Okay, fine. It was just my imagination. A little... Oh, I see. I can't get it from this angle. Okay. That's why we had moved on to this guy. Okay. Gotta bring that back. He's not gonna fight me. There's another one that's not gonna fight me. Oh. Excuse me. That is, yeah, that's the direction I want to go. That is the direction I want to be going.
Let's play for a while.
Good times. Never time to say bye.
Boom.
Relax. May as well kill 'em all. Stand still.
Ow!
May you find peace in song.
I'll go easy first.
Relax. Stand still.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Girl, I want you to be using this.
I hit the mark.
Relax.
Let's play.
Nice. All been removed. Okay. 9 steps. Whoops. Ah. Okay. Oops. Okay. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, I know. Okay, reset. Oops. Oh, I guess I didn't know. Whoops. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. this is not gonna work. Okay. Hi. Nope. Oh. Oh. Okay. Continued back. Down. There we go. There it is! Got it! Got it.
Not bad at all.
Sometimes it just takes a little bit of brain juice. But apparently I'm lacking at the moment. Okay. I'm actually, where are we? Got it.
I do like surprises.
Okay, this actually might be a really good time to kind of give it a break. I'm realizing that I'm kind of, energy is going down. And it's been going down for a little while, but now it's like starting to really like peter. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Like we've got like a few minutes before ads, which is good. So yeah, it's a really good time to stop. I had a lot of fun. I wish I could keep going. I want to keep pushing through, but I am tired. I need to go eat something, take a break. So, yeah. I do not have my schedule posted on the Discord for next week quite yet. But the plan is to get it posted within the next today or tomorrow. But my Twitch is pretty up to date with usually the days and times and kind of an idea of what you're gonna get. So it is currently updated for that. So I will see you guys all in the next stream, and you guys have a wonderful rest of day, night, wherever you are at. Have a happy time zone. I will see you on the next one. Bye!